Oh boy. Let's see what I need. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Oh boy, what we got? Gulfstream and Saratoga. Oh damn! I wanted to set something else up. That's right. Where's edit? Hold up. I wanted to do this. No, I don't want to talk to fucking. Change that. Let's see. Gulfstream. Gulfstream should go first. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Gulfstream and Toga. Let's see. I got this set up. Oh, I do not want that red. Oh boy. No, that's not it. I did hit go live, right? Let's see. Everything looks right. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me. I am tired. I woke up at 4 today. Oh, tired, tired, tired. Where's my lighter? I do not see my lighter. Got this shit out of the way. Why do I not see my damn lighter? It shouldn't be lost. Put it in my pocket. Where the fuck is my lighter? Oh, it is in here. I think I put it in there. Let's see, anyone here? Or is my chat not working? Says I got 7 minutes here. Maybe that subscriber mode's not what I think it is. I thought it was just you had to be a channel subscriber. I thought that's what I used to have it on. I don't have any other subscriptions, so it should be working. Here, let me change that. Right now I'm not sure. Right now I'm not sure if that's what that meant. Hold up, let me change that. I'm not sure if no one chatted yet, but usually someone would have said now by now. Safe in here? It's always safe in here. Jennifer, you'll do just fine. Yeah, I gotta apologize, Jennifer. I forget about the average age of horse players. I keep calling people stupid because I keep thinking, but I gotta remember the average age. Some people that watch this show, it's probably successful if they just hit the toilet and feed themselves. I gotta forget I'm not talking to fucking a lot of regular people. I want to turn off that subscriber mode because I'm not sure if people think that that's an extra subscription. It was just you got to be a, unless they changed that. It was just you had to already, hit the subscribe button on the channel, not any fees. Oh my God, I can't take arguing with an idiot and then that other guy with here, I'll give everyone a clue. If you count the total number of combinations and the payout is more than the total combinations, it could definitely handle that many bets. Now, should it or shouldn't it have is another question, but yeah. Yeah, I forget. Most of them have problem keeping their underwear clean. I got to remember that. Fuck, I'm getting to that age where I might not be able to keep my underwear clean for much longer. They got a lot on their plate. They got a lot on their plate. I got to remember that. I'm talking about older audience. What's up, J Love? Robert, what's up? Robert comes up with the wow. Oh my God. Yeah, I went off at someone yesterday. They deserved it and more. Oh God. Jennifer can't handle the attitude. Oh my God. And I watched Trust the Prophets last night. Woo! There's huge value in this $5 exacta. I was like, what? I mean, he's not wrong. If you only play it one way and you love it, but the other question is, should you? And then the other guy boxing a $7 exacta. I was like, man, please explain. That show's rough. Yo, Mad Hatter, what's up? I thought I filled this lighter yesterday. All right, not as good as I thought. Shit, I even thought I bled it yesterday. Didn't I go through all the steps first thing in the show? Oh my goodness. What's up, Rockin' Ray? I handicap better when I'm pissed. Actually, yesterday, two of those plays were really good that I made, and I even think the one that started it all, I really thought that one was the horse. I really had no problem with him losing. I mean, that's always that, having the value in the second leg, one of the value horses did win, or not. I don't even like saying value horses. One of the tickets was alive. I think I only played, yeah, I went 1 for 4 yesterday. There was honestly only one race that I didn't like how I played. Where's my form? I just want to see it. That first and third exacta with the 8, that would have been very good. Hold up. That's not what I'm grabbing. Yeah, so yesterday I liked my play. That wasn't what set me off. It was just arguing with someone that was not listening and didn't want to listen. He just wanted to get into that argument. Oh, 6 maiden races today? Well, hopefully I got 2 tracks. Hopefully one of them is good. I looked up the wrong form. Gonna rain at Toga? I really liked how the inside was running too. Wait a minute. Today's the 25th. Oh, there's the form from yesterday. I liked how I played the double. I don't mind how I played the winning bet. I don't mind the first. It was the second race I made. Why did I mind that race? I don't even remember. Why did I mind that one? I don't even remember how it ran. What race was that? Oh, that I know what race that was and why it bugged me. I think none of the horses looked like a throwout. The favorite I just kind of disagreed with. I didn't think he had that big of an edge. I think it was something like that, and I really didn't have to fire there because I knew. Although that was on a play bet scale. Other than that, I was really happy with my play yesterday. Yeah, I hit 181 exacta. Yep, 1 through 4. Dude, if you're 25%, I should be doing good. If I'm doing my math and I'm over 20%, if I'm doing my math and I'm a little under 20%, depending on what side of the math, it's just like betting win tickets. No. So all my betting model is basically saying I'm going to be around 20%. So if I'm 25%, I'm underrepresenting how bad I'm kicking everybody's ass. Think of it that way. And I hit the last race I played, which always means you should be profitable. Wow, 1 for 4 horse racing is not only fairly attainable, it should be not a problem. That should never be a problem. If you have more 1 for 4 days than not, and you're struggling with 1 to 4, 1 to 4, 1 out of 4 races that you play, that's a betting. That wouldn't, I wouldn't even consider that a betting problem. That would be a severe. I wouldn't consider that a handicapping problem. That would be a severe lack of understanding of betting and what you're supposed to do. And your fundamental betting would be so bad if you couldn't make that work long term. Gonna rain at Toga? How does Toga look? I'm hoping that inside stays. Gulfstream, I think I actually got races that I can handicap. I probably just don't care right now. What's up, Gilly Capper? Oh, short ribs for dinner? Woo, Kiki's grandfather's restaurant or mom's, whoever you want to say it's their restaurant. Oh my God, they used to have good ass short ribs. I miss that. Saratoga actually got more first-time starters here, or a couple to make this race a little bit more. Probably don't care about as of now. 6 horse. Looks like a 6 horse race with 2 of them first-time starters. I'm just kind of trying to see if the track got any rain right now, or is it supposed to just rain later? I think people are saying. Oh my God, I got matches here. Where did I roll those matches over? Right, there they are. Oh, Gilly Capper like the short ribs? Oh yeah, short ribs are good. Ooh, good. What's up, Steve? Who else is sliding in here? J Love, what's up? Buy stocks? Angry sex? Angry sex is makeup sex. Isn't makeup sex the good stuff? That's all you got once you get married, right? Isn't that what George Costanza said in one of the Seinfeld episodes? And makeup sex is all he has? Let's see. First race at Gulfstream, there's actually form, and I think it's on the dirt. And there are some prices on the inside. I should probably look at that in case something is good. Four to five favorite in the 7 hole. That is where it gets harder to win at. Oh my God. Just glancing at the 2 inside horses, other than the inside, they look kind of rough. Damn, 7's a type of favorite that I like to play against, though. Not the most speed. Well, he's capable of stalking. Just last 2 races, he was a closer, and even last race, he won while closing. I like to play against horses that I think could be way back. Yeah, I can see why the public's on him. I got a feeling those speed figures are kind of dominant. I don't mind the Mark's on the 5 in his winning sequence. 4 races ago, was running against the perceived bias, going too fast to win. He did win within 3 at a sprint. Slowest winner of the day, though, but he did win within 3. And earned a heart at a route. He's towards the inside and might have some speed. Oh, 4 I don't have a real problem with. Okay, so it's really the 1 and 2 look really rough. Yeah, one, man, usually horses on the inside, I usually give them at least a 10%. I think it's a stretch for me to even give him 10%. He would, even if the rail's great, he would kind of shock me. I'm actually think I'm giving him generous, saying 24% and just saying that's the price. If 2 has the inside, he wouldn't shock me as much. Still got a lot of stuff that I'm not interested in route to sprint. Usually I automatically, like I said, give the inside 10% just off the bat. I'm not willing to give either of them 2. I guess 3's one of the inside horses that I don't have a problem with. 4 gets points, 5 gets some points. 6 gets points, 7 gets points, 7's just going to be over bet. I'd probably be 3 is either 12% to me or 10%. I think I'll be able to do that. I think these horses, I'm just going to act like the outside in a way feels like the big 4 on paper. I'm leaning towards I'm not that interested here. If I was interested, I'd be 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe the 2 in there. What's up, Jevin? That's as far as I'm breaking down the betting line for me. At least I looked at the first race instead of just saying. Let's see, Gilly Capper likes to. Oh, you can get to the 1, huh? 147. Mad Hatter likes the 2. Can get to the 2. Now, if this is all inside and the 7 gets beat out of first and second, I'm probably going to feel like, damn, you probably should have played. If 2 is the horse that gets first or second, I'm really going to be thinking that. 3, I'd be regretting it, but not as far. 3, obviously, those tickets would look different unless it's 3-2. I don't think I'd even be willing to use the 1. 7, I might have still used with the 2, but not the 3. Right now, I'm probably thinking one of those 2 would be my keys. Yeah, 7, I might have played with the 2, but I actually 3 with the 2, I can't. If I was playing this on another day. Pensacola Greyhound track? I've never been there. That's where you're at, Jevin? You're visiting? Marco Lou says if women think they actually win an argument. What's up, Marco Lou? Let's see, Jennifer, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bob, what's up, Bob? Four, five, six, seven. Let's see, what's up, Lloyd? Lloyd's Dutch in 3 and 5. Let's try to use Jennifer's horses with my odds line. What could I do with if I was going to narrow it down like Jennifer? Four, five, six, seven. 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all. So that means only 5 and 6 I could consider for the win. Seven, I probably would leave off. The way I play, I'd probably have to try to beat the 7. And I don't know if I could do the 3-horse box, 4, 5, 6. Because 4, 6 is too far behind the math. I got a couple of them close to the math. But anyway. Unless I could decide to key either the 4 to 5 and not do the 3-horse box, that makes some of that better. I possibly could have. I could have either thought about keying the 4 or the 6. CJ, what's up? Bob Wolf looking at 3, 6, 7 to get to the 3. Let's see. Jay says 4 is wire to wire, but it sounds like he's passing. All break 3, 4, 6 at Gulfstream. Ooh, Marco Lou, 1, 2, 3 inside. Blind bet? That would be a good bet. But I said I could see myself keying off the 2 and the 3, but I think even if I did that, I'd throw the 1 completely out. 1 would surprise me here. If the 1 even gets first, second, or third, I'm probably going to think the rail is fantastic, even more so. Five gets the lead. I don't think he's in a rush to get to the inside. He's getting there, but he wasn't like instantly on the inside. He gets the lead pretty easy. Oh, if I played this race, I'd definitely be liking that the 7 missed the break completely or just not nowhere in sight. Right now, I'm leaning towards I probably would need the 3 to get first and second. I think the most likely thing I would have done is keyed off the 3 or the 2. I would have definitely had to price the 4, 5, 6. I think I got a root for the 3 because I think 3 might have been the most likely one that I would have wanted keyed off of. Three, 6, 5. Our break should be happy with that. And that's going to be a nice one. Let's see, everybody's saying nice to Lloyd. So what did Lloyd do? I see on break with an exacta, looks like. Let's see, 3, 6. Bob is booming. I thought someone else had it. It was Bob. Bob and on break should be happy with that. Oh, Bob was I see where Bob is now. That's why you don't bet. Yeah, chalk closers, I always say, to me, is the worst bet in racing. They win. I just think they're at a short price. A short price. Chalk closers, yeah, at a short price. I don't mind closers on a closing day at a price. But I do consistently believe that that's the worst bet in racing. As the handbrake says, boom, that's the way to start your day. 54 to 1 on the exacta, too. It is. That is a nice way to start the day. Ooh, I might wish that race was later in the day. It does feel like a race. Later in the day, I might be more interested than earlier in the day. Well, 54 to 1 exacta. Nice. And I think if I keyed off the 2 and the 3, I probably would be smart enough to know that I'm weighing the 3. I might even said that. I might have still been able to price out the 4, 5, 6 also. Those aren't great. They're okay. Some of them are on the cusp. You could probably do all of that if you wanted, in a way. But I'd probably have to play the 2 for a lot less, 3 for more. Maybe instead of 3-horse key box, either could have wheeled the 6 first and second. If you wanted that combination, that combination would have been better if you could get it to 4. 4 instead of 3-horse box is all I'm saying. Oh, Lloyd liked the 10 to 1 shot. Nice call. A few of you guys had that race. It ended up being a good race. No bet for me. Well, who could have get to the 3? I couldn't. I said I'd key off the 2 and the 3. I said I couldn't get to the 1. 3, I got at 12%. Can people look at my betting line when it's up there, please? If I got a horse at 12% and he's 7 to 1 and he's 10 to 1, I could absolutely get to him. Dude, do people not listen? I don't want to be starting off, but dude. I said 2 and 3 would probably more likely be my keys before the race. I know I talk fast and I'm talking at going through all the things that I think I could do. And people might not hear everything, but I definitely said 2 and 3. I didn't bet the race, so it's no real thing for me to say I could have got there. Steve says yes, I did. I mean, it's people like when people watch racing shows, do they honestly just tune in and say, "This guy better impress me quick," and I'm keeping a scorecard on everything? Dude, I even got a betting line where my opinion is. Like, well, if you guys, I got a betting line, I can bet on any overlay. Any overlay I can bet. Yeah, 1 was the horse that I said I couldn't. 2 was the horse. 2 and 3 I thought were the value. 7 I didn't think I could do anything with other than the 2. I said that. 7 with anything else, would it have been good enough? And I'm not interested enough to play. I said there was things I didn't like about the 3 route to sprint, but as far as the 3 still being, there's always things you don't like about a horse that you can get to and things you don't like, or things you do like. Jennifer says Lloyd hit a 10 to 1. Anything's plausible. Oh my God. As a second race is to PETA. This writing just happened when I was marking it up. Those lines don't mean anything. You like the route to, yeah, I don't like the route to sprint. Sometimes it's valuable and I can use it, sometimes I can't. If he wasn't in post 1 through 3, I would have been harder on him. Oh, that pattern, J Love, I'm more forgiving on because the horse is more of a sprinter. You like them when they go to the route for yeah, sometimes I see that and point that out that I'm not as worried. He was what I would call more of a router. Although he got a lot of sprints. I tend not to like true routers coming to a sprint even when they got tons of speed. I still prefer overall I prefer to sprint horses. And they still beat me. They still beat me, so they still win. In a way, I think they get overplayed to me. Or maybe I don't like them, so I always think they're overplayed in a way. Maybe, those could be like what came first, chicken or the egg in a way. If it's something I naturally don't like. Let's see, Saratoga, I wasn't that interested other than watching. I really like the inside. Again, I mean, the inside's been on fire on the dirt. The inside's just been on fire. Well, the only thing about this race is there's 2 first-time starters. It's early in the day, and it doesn't look competitive. 6.5 furlongs. One just doesn't got that much mark. I probably do think he's a contender on the inside with speed. He's just lightly raced. First race out looked like a nice effort. Second race he dueled. You can make the argument might not have liked the turf. The duel could have took it out. He's just a horse that feels like he should be a contender. Choose on the inside. 4 races ago at a 7 furlong sprint. I like the hearts. He's been bouncing back and forth between routes and sprints. he wouldn't shock me. I probably think he's a mid-level contender. In fact, the whole inside, 1 through 4, I don't have a problem if any of them wins. I don't have any real, nothing on the notes that really makes me prefer one over the other. And then the two first timers, I can't price them. Oh, we got the mott. We got a double mott here. Why take the 5 when the 6 is a better price, right, Jennifer? I wonder if Jennifer's interested in that. One, in a weird way, probably is a horse that I kind of trust the most on the inside. I don't know if that trust is warranted in a way. Yeah, this race just isn't for me unless I was really just trying to play the best tickets towards the inside. What's up, Attila? If this race, if I played this race, I'd probably be looking at the 2-3. Has to be first or second. I definitely wouldn't leave the 2-3, 3-2 exact off. One on top of the 2 is at a price where I wouldn't want it to go down anymore. Might not even want 19-1. Five first and second with the 2. Would it be interested? Or 5 first and second with the 1 and the 4 wouldn't be interesting either. In is in the house. What's up, In? Nope, In. I'm going to try to ban it until I have a private show. I'm going to try to ban everyone. Everyone until I have a private show. It'll just be me. I need to get a moderator just to be the heavy to ban people before I get irritated. Yes. I wasn't happy he fell out of the gate. I was happy that there was a legit excuse on the most money of the horse that I was going through because he ran so poorly. So without that excuse, I would have been like, wow, I really fell victim. But with that excuse, I'd say, well, dude, it was. I think most people got what I was saying. Didn't want to rehash it. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Jennifer going 1, 2, 3, 4. That's kind of what I like. The only thing I would do is force the 2 or the 3 to be first or second in that group. And maybe think about if I even want the 1, 2. 2, 1 I would take. That's only cutting out one of the, 8 combinations? Let me see. Is it 8 combinations or? This is what I'm rooting for. I definitely know how I would play the race. At those odds, with the opinion I got, this is the only way I could play the race. And if I grabbed a mott horse with the 2 and the 3, it'd be the longer price 6, but On the inside, I don't think I do. And then I'd have to decide if I really wanted a 1-2. Because, you know, there's 8 combinations here, and 1-2 is only 18 to 1. And really, some of these tickets, even with the combinations here, well, actually, there's 10 combinations, not 8. There's some of them that are behind the math. Actually, all of them are behind the math. Actually, the highest one is what? I didn't. The highest one is 48 to 1. The 2-3, I think. So I didn't do a bet, but if I throw out the 1-2, then I'm getting rid of one combination, but it's still. Let's see if the higher Mott. I don't mind the higher Mott, other than him being on the outside, and I wasn't going to probably use him in this situation. Everyone's running but the lower Mott. But it doesn't look like any of the Motts are a problem here. It looks like it could be 4-2. Yeah, 4-2, it's 36 to 1. That would have been behind. That would have been behind the math. Would have been behind the math, but if you make up on the math, you know, it's just like. I did say I trusted the one the most. I did say I trusted the one the most, but that still didn't represent that in the bet that I made. Or not made, that I thought I could play. I see, Jennifer with the exact and the win ticket. Let's see, anyone gets through here? I know some people got doubles. I'm looking to see if some of the doubles get through. Kind of another inside. 4 was kind of inside. He won. He might have been 3 wide though, but he was towards the inside, post position wise. So actually, both races were hittable today, so I don't mind the handicapping. Honestly, I don't mind sitting out. Like I said, this math ticket wasn't perfect. Unless I decided to press I would have either had to press the 2 or the 4 to make something perfect. I could have weighed those to make that work better. Although in that race, I didn't have a real reason to weigh anyone. Unless I said the heart was more valuable. I could have said the heart was more valuable and weighed the 2. And he's on the inside, and the inside's been doing great. I did good. I did good enough there, getting it down there and not playing. What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? I say Marco Louv pick 4 today, singling the 6 at Gulfstream with a skinny ticket. What does that pick 4 look like? I want to see your sequence. I might not have enough time. I might look at it after. I know it's a Tapeta route. Oh, this is a big field. No, that is Gulfstream. Did I not do a betting line at I guess I didn't do a betting line at Toga, right? I thought I did a betting line at Toga, but I guess I didn't. That is Gulfstream. I just want to make sure I got the right, making my betting lines on the right races in case I got a review. Let's see, 5 is scratched, so we still got a field of 9. 11 scratched, and I don't need the 11 post. 6 is the favorite. Let's see, 9 horses. Let me get the scratches before I get started, though. I should be in the right race because it's only the second race. I should probably have the right form. Oh, 6 is a damned, I can tell right away. 6 is a damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. That's a huge class drop. If he's right, I probably agree. I probably do think he's 3-2 at a glance. And if he's not right, he could possibly still win if they got him on Band-Aids, and I can see him not being there at all. That's just a huge class drop. Let's see, how long ago were these races? So in June 6th, that was a 1-race sample. So I can just look at the running line. I don't know, I'd probably have to look at that replay to see if I really thought that that was bad. He's going to be a mystery to me. I think I need to look up that. I think I got to watch that race to see what I think happened there. I think that's probably a big part of. Let's see, that would be the 6th hole. It says he got shut off and taken up. So if he got shut off shortly after the first call, comes out the gate, looks like he's interested a bit right now, trying to be a stalker. He gets behind horses. Is he steadying here? He kind of rushes up to the lead. He gets shut off there and steadies. It wasn't the most drastic thing. And then it just looks like he's done after that. Dude, that's going to be a hard read. He's just a damned if you do, damned if you don't. If you don't use him and you beat him, you're like, eh. Or if you don't use him and he wins, you're like, eh, I probably shouldn't have played. If he runs away and hides, you're like, yeah, I got no problem with that, but I need something of value to go with him. March 14th, 2 races back is a bit of a layoff. But both of those running lines against bettors, 2 and 3 back, don't look bad. And 4 races back was a little stakes race where I thought he had a bad rail. Let's just see if there's anything that makes me think that I could, if he doesn't run, I could get a hit, or if he runs that would give me value with him. There's a lot of sprinters in this race stretching out. And I don't prefer that on the Tapeta sprints. Or the Tapeta routes. I don't prefer sprinters stretching out. Although that 9 has ran. Uh, 7's just annoying, not his fault. He's just annoying because 3 races in a row, he just ran on a 1-race sample. So I don't have any like extra like story there. God, if you could beat him out of first and second, this race gets very interesting. Eight was taking a fairly big class drop. Does he have any value? Eight might be interesting at 13 to 1. I'm definitely out this race. And one's another horse that looks like he wants the speed. I think this pace is going to be solid. If the pace is solid, two might benefit, four might benefit. Four doesn't go to lead. Sometimes he has options. Six probably benefit. Six would probably benefit. It's just a health issue with him. Dude, and I would have a hard time making a betting line because to me, like I said, if six is just dropping because he has some muddy form and he's fine physically, I think he should be the favorite. And the health side of it, you just don't know. Just like I'm always going to say, damned if you do, damned if you don't. If you use him and he loses, you've been warned. And if you play against him and he wins, you've been warned. It's kind of just damned if you do, damned if you don't. Let's see. Ombre's going to try to get around him. 137. Attila's going to say he's fine. He's fine. And king off of him in the exacta, first and second. Jennifer's going to use him. Jennifer got options to beat him or if he runs because other than the 2-6, 7 might pay with him and the 10 will pay with him, I would imagine. And if he doesn't run, then Jennifer might have a shot at some crazy tickets. Let's see, 4 and 6. 4 got the lead. 6 is the pressure, not the fastest pace, 25.49. Right now, it feels like the 6 is the damned if you don't. I'm leaning towards he's damned if you don't, and he's should be the favorite. He's running, all 4 legs are there. He's pulling to the lead. He doesn't look like he's in trouble yet. Actually, it looks like he's going to turn with the lead and feels like he's responding. If it's 2 and second, it's probably going to be the worst exacta. Jennifer got a second chance with the 7 in second. I don't know. It's either 6-2-7 or 6-7-2. Let's see. Marco Lou's going to get through with his single. And I feel like he did it pretty easy, too. It didn't feel like he was in that much danger at any time during that race either. Is 6-7 a decent exacta or not? 6-7 might not even be enough to be good. 6-2 is $5. 6-7 is just $1 more. Actually, 6-9 wouldn't even helped. I thought when I see 9 up there, I thought, well, if 9 holds on, 6-9 might be good. In fact, there might only be 3 horses that I considered if I thought the 6 was the lone winner. The 1, 21 to 1. The 4, 69 to 1. Or the 10 at 39 to 1. Jennifer saying get there 7. I'm surprised there's not a little bit more difference there. There's only $1 difference between the 2 and the 7. Unless you weight them different. Unless you weight them different, it might matter to you. If you got them the same, it probably doesn't matter all that much. 6279. 6279. Let's see, Attila took the worst of the exacta. Did you have the 7? Who did you use in the exacta? I knew you had the 2 also. Oh, you did have the 2, the 7, and the 9. Really, only the 4 was probably the home run there. Yeah, and to me, 6 was probably a coin flip after saying all of that. If he was healthy, or maybe even not all the way healthy, maybe even if he's 80%, he could beat those. Yeah, 6-4 would have been the home run. I think that was the biggest accommodation with the 6 winning. I think that one was good, 69-1. That was the home run. Who does Marco do? I wanted to look at his pick 4. I just want to look at his pick 4 to see if I could see his mind. So he knew he had a big favorite in the first leg. One's a nice price, 12-1. One would help. 5's a mid-level horse, probably would help depending on who we got in the other legs. 7 would be a bad start. 7 doesn't help. You need a big price with the 7 in the next 2 legs. You got 2 horses that probably could help. What does this third leg look like? 3 and 7 are singles, and 3's 15-1, but there's scratches there. Yeah, there's 2 scratches there. 7's another favorite. And then 2-7 to end it. Oh, you got both options in the last leg are fat. So no matter what, you should have, even if your first 3 legs are chalky, you might get some value with your last leg. Or if you get value in the second leg with the 1 or the mid-level horse, probably. Good luck on the pick 4. Good luck on the pick 4. You might have some things that end up being really good. Let's see, the best ticket I think you could get right now is the 6, obviously, the 1 in the second leg, probably the 3 in the third leg. Although he's probably not going to be 15-1, but he's probably going to be better than the 7. I know, fourth leg, both of your horses are, if you close it, both of your horses should be outside the box. I think that's 10-1 and 20-1 you got. Ooh, tight photo for a second. Irad dumper? That's got to be at Saratoga, right? Irad dumper. Another dirt race. Just a 6-horse field, though. Let's see, I didn't make a betting line there. Didn't make a betting line in the first race. Uh-oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I have no idea what that was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did I just freeze everything? All right, that did not freeze. Okay, I'm back. It looks like I'm back. Let's see, two's the favorite. Is that the IRAD dumper? That is the IRAD dumper. Oh, there's some horses taking a drop. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to think of him. He's on the inside, and I like the inside. 4 races go average, average, average. 3 races go average, average, average. Ran third, got beat by a horse in this race, so automatically got to look at that horse. What's that? Why? You want to get it in? How long is that going to take? I'm probably ending the show early. Oh, you say only 30 minutes max? Let me look and see what I got. Maybe I'll go with you. I probably do got boring races coming up. I might disappear for a half an hour or so. And I might be leaving the show early. I'm gonna warn that in case I'm having a bad day. I might be leaving the show early. So no one thinks it's a rage quit. Let me just look to see. I'm gonna leave the chat on and everything, but I think I'm gonna go on a quick car ride. Drop Bentley off. He always has problems going. Three, I like the heart. And the excuse 2 races ago. Kevin says he knows it's going to be a rage quit. I never had a rage quit in all these years, not once. Not once. Dude, I'd have to really decide what I think of the 2 here. Honestly, this is another race that kind of feels competitive. 3 might be interesting, but I don't know if he's quite the right price. 4, I don't have a problem with. 1, I don't have a problem with. 2, I feel like is going to be an underlay, but I don't have a problem if he gets beat or wins. And Gulfstream, I don't think the next 2 races are. I think the most I'm going to be gone is 30 minutes. Let me just see how they're betting Gulfstream. There's actually some prize horses that are a little interesting there. All right, I'm gonna try to go with her real quick. I'll be back. All right, did I miss anything? Oh, I should put those away. We back. Looks like I didn't miss anything in the fourth at Gulfstream. Arm brakes booming. What happened in the third, though? Oh, third was a 5-horse race. Right? Oh, no, that's this race. Oh, I gotta have the results up. Oh, I thought that race could have been interesting. Who did I think was supposed to be the favorite? I don't remember. What was that, third race I want to see? Six won the race. Oh, nice. Let's see. I think 5 should have been the favorite. That I think I said. I'm not sure what I would have thought of the 7. I can't say for sure. Far I thought might have been interesting, but now that I see him a little bit slower. And then what happened at Keelan? Or not Keelan, Saratoga? Let's see, gonna miss the third. Doesn't look like I'm gonna miss anything there. Did I see the second race though? Second race was a race. I wasn't sure about the 2, and most of the horses I didn't have a problem with. What happened in the second race at Keelan? Or Saratoga? I didn't miss anything there. $11 exacta, and the 2 did run. Oh, 2 did win it. And this is kind of chalky over there at I don't think I missed anything. What's up, Bodrick? You miss him. You just dropped him off. No, I got some Hershey chocolate though. I always get candy when I go there. That's why I went. That's the only time I get candy. Let's see, who won this race? Oh, this was a turf race? Were they on the turf today? Yeah, $15 exact. I'm not missing anything. Unless I had that other race at Gulfstream, and I'm not sure I would have. Hershey Highway? I'd be curious how the 6 won this race. Did he go wire to wire? Is that another wire to wire winner, or did he come off the pace? Might have been. Their horses that could have been on the front end, the 6 and the 5. I'll have to watch that replay. I think that's the replay I have to watch. What's up, by stocks? APB on Paul, the white beta male? Oh, white ball male. Why did I see beta in there? I'm reading it into myself. What was that, a half an hour, a little bit less? What's up, Trippy, if you're still here? That looks like a new name. Come on, I thought you guys would be ripping on me way better than that. Let's see, Ombrix booming. I see a couple. What's up, Northville Larry? Who else is sliding in here? I haven't seen Northville Larry in a little bit. Four horses to win. What's up? Who else is here? Let's see. Where's my phone? I don't think they showed that replay at Toga, right? I don't think they did. I'd like to see that replay. And it's a problem with having a dog. I got poop bags everywhere. All right, there's the replay. Looks like this is possibly going to be a front runner on the turf. Yeah, turf. I'm probably going to be backing off that turf, Attila. He just keeps looking like it's okay there. What's up, John? Yeah, 6 and 5. Oh, they do it all the way around, huh? Yeah, I definitely got to note that speed is definitely doing way better than projected from the previous years. Although there was some horses that looked pretty rough there in that last race at Toga. Let's see, who goes off first? Gulfstream. I got to get back to Gulfstream. Oh, buy stocks had to pick 3 at Toga. Let's see, did Marco Lou survive in his pick 4? I know he had the 7 in a leg. I think he had that 6 in a leg for some reason. Well, I think he might have had that. I know he had the. What did Marco Lou have in that pick 3 or pick 4? Oh God. Oh no, he didn't have this. I knew he had a middle horse. I was thinking it was a 6. He had 157 in that leg. Oh, just looking at the prices in the pick 3 paid good. Didn't have it. All right, I just gotta get back. So that race was on the turf. And so far, everything's been a no bet for me. What are we going in the fifth race at Gulfstream? Did I write no bet there? I still like to write the no bet. No bot. Oh, fifth race is going to be a dirt sprint, huh? Let's see. 3 is going to be scratched. What are we in? Fifth race. Fifth race right there. 7's 4 to 5. Big favorite. It looks like another, what, 6-horse field? Two got good marks, but they were all earned at a route. Oh, see, I got to see this favorite anyways. This is a sprint, right? He's more of a route horse on the outside. Well, he's still in the 6-0. 6.5 for, yeah, I thought it was a sprint. Man, that's a horse that I want to play against. What's on the inside? Yeah, 3 got good marks, but route to sprint, but he has the inside. Welcome back to the No Bet Show. What's up, Christopher? This group is not that good. None of the speed is all that trustworthy. Seven's overbet and just the type of horse I want to try to be. It's a weak group, so it wouldn't shock me if he wins. Let's see, does 5 got any? I might have a little value here. I think 2 races ago could be a warning that he went to shit. Last race I could probably forgive. He only tried the turf twice. Might not have liked the turf. Yeah, 5. I'm going to say 5 is priced about right. Four would be a little interesting on the inside. Two's probably, even though I don't like route to sprint, I'm probably still using the 2. Huh. And what is 6 at? Man, this is a weak group. 7 could put it this way. I don't have a problem with 7 being a favorite, but I'm highly suspicious. Six gets points, 5's right there. 4 gets points. Yeah, I think everyone else. 2 I'm willing to use, but still route to sprint. One gets points, not completely trustworthy, but at least he has speed. I think I got to beat the 7 out of first and second. Let's see, what is 4? 4 is going to probably be, he's either 15, 5 to 1 or 7 to 1. I think I'll go with 7 to 1. Yeah, everything. I guess these horses can get some points. I guess it's just if the tickets look good and I'm willing to do it. Am I in the right? Hold up. I think I'm in the right race, but these exactas aren't looking good. I think the 1 is a big favorite in the favorites. Or, I'm sorry, the big favorite in the exactas. I thought I could play 1-5. I can't play 1-5 or 5-1. Not even 5-1, really. I think in this race, I probably got a key to 2 and the 4. Or one of them. Both of them are reaches, but 2 or 4 has to run. Other than that, it's going to be 5-1-7 in the exacta, 5-1-6-7. None of those are appealing. None of them are appealing. It's either I'm forced to key off at this time the 2 or the 6, or sit out. No, not the 2 and the 6, the 2 or the 4. Even though the 5's at the right, looking like the right price. Fuck. Well, 2 got good marks, and there's a class drop. I just don't like route to sprint. Well, it's what I got to do or sit out. I'm going to write this down and see if I'm going to do this. I'm going to keep my eye on the 5, but right now the 5 is not going to. 5's not the value he's looking like he is. Dude, this might actually even turn into 2-5-4. Oh my God, what's going on with my pen? I don't mind that. I might press out of there. I'd either press the 2 or the 5 in that ticket. So 2-4, I'd want the 1. Dude, everything's good. I think I'd be pressing a 2 here. I think I can even get everything as long as one of them run. Right? Oh no, it's oh no, I don't need the 5 there. Five's going to be on the other ticket. So it's 167. 7-4 is 35. I think I might even play against the 7. I think I try to beat the 7. Well, I like the 2 more, so I'm going to press the 2. So maybe I get it with the 2. And I'll get the 7 just with the 2, but not the 4 with the 7. What the fuck is going on with my pin? And I guess I'll press them again here. There I could have pressed. I thought I'd either press the 2 or the 5. Let's see, is it better pressing the 2? Let's see, 2-5 is 80. I could press the 2 or the 5 there. Well, that's how I'm going to play it. And I think I am going to, yeah, I'm going to press the 2. What's up, Gas? All right, first bet today. I don't need it. I don't need this circle since I got the tickets written right. Gas likes the 2. Yeah, the 2 normally the type of horse I don't like, but I think the field's weak enough where I could get to him. And 2 and 4 are on the inside. What's up, Antisocial? How's it going, man? Let's see. Christopher likes the 1-2-5. 1 I thought should be the controlling. Okay, 2's going to run. And 2 I'd rather run than the 4. And if 2 or 4 wins, I'm guaranteed it because basically I got all. I would love if 4 could get second if the 2 wins. Let's see, 1 is still controlling the pace, 2 is there, 6 is sitting there in third with first run. Keep this 4 active. Keep this 2. 2 takes the heart and keep this 4 coming. Come on with the 2 and the 4. with the 2 and the 4. Give me a 2 for second. Either way, I'm going to hit it, but I got to press with the 2. Come on, 2. No 7, no 7, no 7, no 7. 7 could beat me here. Don't let the 7 beat me. I don't think I got a 4-7. All right, I get a 4-1. All right, pressed the wrong horse. Oh, I thought 4 was 14-1. Ooh, that might matter. Yeah, 27-1. It's not going to be as big as I was hoping. It's not going to be the boom I was hoping for. I'll make money, but it's not going to be. Yeah, I think the exacta went way down. Oh. That changed a lot. In fact, fucking 2442 was paying like 114-1. Even those got crushed. Those got cut in half. 55 and 42, everything got cut. Ugh. All right, 1-for-1, but that's not the boom I was hoping for. Yeah, even if I got it 20 times, it's not the boom I was hoping for. 20 times doesn't even get me 1,000. Oh, if I knew these were the prices, I would have played that different. I would have had to throw the 7 out completely. And then it would have just been 2 and 4. I would have never thrown out the 1, and I probably would have had to throw out the 6 even. I didn't want to throw out the 5. 1 would have never got thrown out because I was respecting his speed. In fact, I thought I was going to be able to key off the 1 until I realized at the time I was pricing the tickets, he was the biggest favorite in the exactas. Yeah, I got CAW there. I got CAW there. All right, Saratoga. All right, 1-for-1, but that's not going to do a whole lot. That's not going to do a whole lot. Let's see, Saratoga. Let's see. We got the 5-horse big favorite, and then there's pay raises everywhere. God, I'd love it if I can make a case to be against the 5 here. I got to make sure I'm in the right race. Oh, that's the 5. I was looking at the wrong horse. I was thinking the 7 was the 5. Oh no, I was thinking 6 was the 5 actually. Oh, 7's a nice price with some nice marks. I don't know if I can get to the outside though right now. I've been thinking the inside's been so good at Saratoga. God, he's a little tempting for me to go outside. Let's see, 5. 5 should be the favorite when you compare him to the 6 and the 7. He got a class drop. Oh, he ran with Seize the Gray. I don't know what he was doing in that race. Would have been probably filler. Yeah, right now I'm thinking he should be the favorite and probably keeps me out. Yeah, 7-7. I just can't get to. If he was on the inside, maybe. But he also has weak class. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say I can't get there. I'm probably agreeing he should be that pretty close to that price. 5, I probably do think should be the favorite. He has speed towards the inside. Doesn't put races together though. He might be held together with band-aids if you can make that case. I don't know if I can make that case. One is interesting, but one's not going to help. Race gets interesting if you can beat the 5 out of first and second, but I'm out. I'm definitely out that race. If 7 runs, the outside has to be better than I think. That class does not have to matter. I probably think the 5 can go to lead with them. I think there's too much for me to get to the 7. If the inside's good, then the 2 and 3 probably has some value, but man, I don't feel like I can pull the trigger here. I'm going to root for that 1, 2, 3 finish, but I just can't pull the trigger. 5 definitely scares me out the race. Let's see, Jennifer pulling that trigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, all inside. Mad Hatter's trying to get to that 7. Christopher likes the 1. Oh, you guys are not worried about the 5, huh? Arm break saying the 2, 3, 5. Bobrick's at yoga. King off the 1, 5 straight, and then 1 with a couple horses. Lloyd, all 5 for Lloyd. Bob likes the 2, 3, 5. Whoops! There's a that horse dragged the gate starter out the gate. He fell flat on his face. I say, J Love says he makes pennies off of that one race. That ticket went to shit that I had. Ugh. Was I right? Was the 4 14 to 1 going in the gate? I thought it was 14 to 1. I was shocked to see when he won was 6 to 1. Maybe I was looking at something wrong. And I thought the 2 was more like 9 to 1. I think they both took a hit in the gate. I say buy stocks. Buy stocks king off the 6 with the 137 here. Let's see, 5 is going to lead. I thought that's probably what he was going to do, and he got the lead. He definitely scared me out of the race. And he got the lead pretty fairly easily, I say, unless this clock is really fast. 23 and 4. Let's see. One looks like he's gearing up on the inside. I'm still rooting for the inside horses. 4 is still active on the inside. 6 is active towards the outside. 7 hasn't went away. I don't know if 1 just flattened out, but he doesn't look like he's making the same move he was a second ago. Or he's waiting on a room. He might be waiting. 5 still feels like he's in control. 4 is going to try. 5 and 4 is pulling away. It's just right now it looks like those are the only 2 horses that can win. 5's body language looks pretty strong to me. 4 looks like he's getting tired. 3 got a shot to get second. That might help the exacta. 4 is still in second, but 3 feels like the favorite for second to me. There he goes. And I'm not sure, 17 to 1 over 3 to 5. It might be 20 to 1, 22 to 1 maybe. Was it 5-3 or 5-2? I don't even remember what I called. 5-2, 5-3. If it's 5-3, it's 30 to 1. Let's see, Ombrake's booming. So who did Ombrake have? Oh, he had both of them. He had both of them. I think it was 3 though, right? 3's the better ticket. Baldrick, Tito's time. 30 to 1 exacta, so it was a 3. It was pretty inside other than the 5. And 5 got to the rail instantly. 5 got to the rail really easy and instantly. Who's hot? I don't even know who's hot. Was someone hot while I was gone? I know Ombrake just hit. I know a few people hit early. Bob's booming on 5-3 also. Oh, did Bob and Ombrake do pretty much the same bet, it looks like? 2-3-5. No IRAD dumper there. What does he got? 2 wins today? Oh, is that an all Ortiz exacta again? Yeah, it is all Ortiz, huh? Oh, not bad, $30. It's ridiculously chalky. It does feel like it's kind of a chalky meat. How's it? It has been kind of chalky today too, right? 15 to 1 exacta before this. Yeah, oh yeah, they've been chalky. Although 30 to 1 is not bad. You can make a score out of that. $11, it's hard to make a score. They had a 36 to 1 earlier. Two really chalky results and two mid-level exactas that could make a score out of. Still early in the day though. let's see, 12 minutes to golf, and the golf golf's been chalky, but they had a couple races, I think. Both tracks, I think, had a couple if you got them good enough. 27 to 1 exacta. That was honestly a letdown. 4 to 1 exacta. That's not. Those are hard to make a score out of. $41 exactas. Those aren't bad. $5 exactas. Very hard to make a score out of. And a 54 to 1 exacta. So nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy so far, and a couple really chalky ones. Let me see. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Oh, Bentley snacks. Let's see, Gulfstream's 6 minutes or 8 minutes away. Man, to Peter route. And going in the sixth race. And what we got? 7 horses, no scratches. Ooh, and 7 to 2 is the name of the game there. Holy shit. They're going to force me to have an opinion just looking at that betting line, I gotta believe. We got 4 horses at 7 to 2. Two of them at around 5 to 1, and one at 25 to 1. Well, race should be competitive with that board. Why the hell is a 2 3 to 1? Hesitated at the start, trailed by 5. I don't know why that horse is taking any money. What makes him go from 44 to 1 to 3 to 1 off of that running line? That's, man, I'm suspect of that. If he wins, I honestly don't see why. Has every right to improve. I mean, fuck, you can't run much worse than that. But man, not for me. Am I in the right race even? Am I in the right fucking race? It is a starship horse, but that's not enough for me to say 7-2. I like rooting for him, but Jesus Christ. If he wins, I'd be surprised. If he wins, I'm going to say the tote board told the story early. Let's see. 4 is a sprinter stretching out. I just don't prefer that in the Tapeta sprints or Tapeta routes. One and 3, I just don't have real problems with. 5, I don't have a real problem with. 6, just a sprinter stretching out, only ran 1 race. And 7, I'm going to agree, I just can't get to. I don't think I'm interested in this race. I'm more curious how the 2 is going to run and why is he taking that kind of action. I think this horse has to improve so much that I don't even think he's an overlay. 5, the 2 sprinters stretching out, the 5 and the 4, it's just, I don't like that. I don't have a problem with 1, 3, and 5s taking the action, but all of them would be, I would consider them all lukewarm. 3-1 sounds lukewarm. 2 off of that running line, I'm going to have to, that early action doesn't really influence me. That's just a horse I can't get to. If I'm wrong, I'm going to be really wrong on him. And I'll say I don't prefer sprinters stretching out, but I'm going to have him at 15%, 5-1. And I'll just give these 3 horses an extra, what, 3 points, 2 points, 3 points if I can do that. Yeah, I'm 1 over, that's fine. Yeah, and I'm not interested in that 3-horse box unless that's paying 36-1 or better. And 1-5 is 24-1. 1-3 is only 33-1. 3-5 is 17-1. So yeah, I'm not even interested in the 3-horse box. I'm just not interested. Maybe if they were all around 30-1, maybe I'd do it even a little bit less, but not at those. Not at those, not for me. Let's see. Can I watch another race someplace else? Because I am 0 interest there. Let's see. Gas got a wood mine play. The 2? Gas, that doesn't look like a Woodbine play. You like the 2 here? What are you doing here? Well, I don't know. In all the years I watched Gas, did I ever see Gas like something that short? Of the 1, 3, 5, which horse I like best? I don't know if I really do. What was that, at Gulfstream? I honestly don't know if I would be interested in separating them. Let's see. Let me go back to that race because I like to see the odds because the odds dictate. And they're all about the same price. One got a couple of excuses last 2 races. 3 got the hard. I don't think I'm going to be able to separate them. I think they're all about the same. And who's the 5? 1 and 3 are actually running at the level they've been running at. 1's the only one that hasn't dropped, where 5 has already dropped. But dude, even if I separate them, it'd be so tight. It'd be so tight, it's not worth to me to separate them. What kind of pace are we supposed to get here? Could pace make a difference? It's kind of a paceless race, right? One's not really a speed horse. 2 might be, but I can't make that jump. Probably the sprinters stretching out are the most likely to get the lead. Between the 1, 3, 5, they're all paceless in a way. So I'm guessing the sprinters probably get the lead here. And if one of them don't go, you could get a slow. Dude, sometimes these paceless races end up being a fast pace even, because all the jockeys are looking at it. Three's do it on the lead before, but more often than not, he's off the pace. Yeah, this is just a race where my opinion means nothing. Let's see, Lloyd would Dutch the 2 and the 5 here. Marco Lou likes the 3, 4, 5 here. A 4 is one of the sprinters stretching out, right? Yeah, and I just don't prefer sprinter. I do like sprinters stretching out, but on a track that I'm more, I don't mind it as much on the dirt. It's just an asterisk. I don't like sprinters stretching out on the Tapeta at Gulfstream. Usually I like sprinters stretching out, but the Tapeta at Gulfstream I don't. Let's see, Bodrick's passing. Jennifer 2356. 2356. Oh, I wanted to watch that Woodbine race. Let's see, Woodbine's running 7, got the lead at a big number, trying to make racing great over there in Canada. Bob likes the 235 at Gulfstream. Looks like he's shortening strides, but he still has the lead. 5 looks like he's loaded. 7's actually responded pretty good. Might even be able to hold on for second. He has not given up completely yet. Now, 1's going to get him. Maybe 3rd's the best the 7 can do. No, not even 3rd. 4th, the best he can do. 5, 1, 2, 7. Oh, 5's a nice price over there, 10 to 1. Five, 1, 2. Okay, so 10 to 1 over the 2 to 1s. And 7's going to complete the super. Let's see, Thaddy's booming. Oh, Thaddy with the 5 to win. I see it. All right, should have plenty of time to get back over, watch Gulfstream, and still be able to do Saratoga. In Saratoga, what are we going in, the 5th race? Yeah, turf sprint. Turf sprints. All the turf I'm kind of downgrading at Saratoga for me so far this year. Although this race doesn't look like there's a lot. This doesn't look like a banger of a group. I might be interested in this turf sprint. Maybe. It looks like a race that I could like. What's up, Rockin' Ray? On break, what's up if I didn't say hi to on break? Who else is here? John, what's up, John? I see Gulfstream, the 6 is going to lead. I think that's one of the sprinters stretching out, right? And that, oh, wait. I'm looking at the Toga form. I think 6 was a sprinter stretching out. I think I had both the sprinters stretching out at 15%. Slow pace, 24-1. That is a pace that feels like speed can hold up. Let's see if they quicken or it's still slow. 50, that's a that's a positive front runner time. $25 and 150. 4 still looks like 4 is the other sprinter stretching out too. 5's making a room. 6 is kind of taking the 4 out of the race in a way. 5 is turning for home with the lead. 1 and 3 are coming. 1 feels like he has the most. 3's kind of flattening out. 6 kind of re-rallying. But if 6 gets first or second, there might be an objection. He kind of took the 4 out. But it is going to be the big 3. It's going to be the big 3 for the try. I don't know if it was 153 or 531, but it is a big 3. I think it was. And I wanted to watch that too. 2 ended up being the favorite. I don't think 2 was up there, right? No, 2 was never up there. I did not get the betting on the 2 at all. I think 3 nailed the 6 for third. 6 might have got third, but I thought the 3 nailed him live. It's close. I still think the 3 nailed him live. Yeah, 4 kind of got wiped out by the 6. He was making a move. I don't know if he had more horse, but when the 6 kind of bolted on the turn, he definitely interfered with the 4. Let's see, I was just calling out numbers, but I think the 1 did win. So I think it's 153, I think. And 1-5's 23-1. Kevin will take the try. Oh, 1 actually went up in price a little bit, 5-1. Still 23-1 exacta. I wasn't interested in the 3-horse box, but if I could have keyed off the 1, I would have had to key off the 1. 5 was a horse that I said had lacked class. Doesn't sound like I would have keyed off the 5 in the 3-horse box. I would have had to key off the 1 because if I keyed off, press the 1. That's the only way I could have hit it. I don't think I would have did the 5. And if I did the 3, then I wouldn't have hit it if I got it down to 4 combinations out of the 6. Yeah, longest shot works. Although I'm not sure there was a difference at the time they were in the gate though. They were all kind of the same price. I wouldn't be shocked if 1 wasn't the bigger price, before that. If you knew those were the odds, it's easy to say, yeah, 1 in those 3 horses, you should be keying the 1. But when I think they were all 4-1 and 9-2. I think actually 5 was the longer at 9-2 the last I looked, and I think 3 and 4 were both, I'm sorry, 3 and 1 I think were both 4-1 at the time I think I was looking. I still don't mind. I still sit out there. The action on the 2 was very weird to me. And supposedly the smart money was the wrong money. I don't know how that horse off of that running line in 44 to 1 first time out. I don't know how he takes 2 to 1 action there. I just don't get it. I am going to like my betting line, not even being wanting to be influenced by that. Let's see, Saratoga going in the, and this race might be interesting. I think they're kind of untalented turf sprints, other than it being a turf sprint. Let's see, we're going to have 6 horses. Oh no, 7 horses, 7 horses. There's only the 6 scratched. Come on, let this race be interesting. I might be willing to poke at this race. Got a bunch of horses that don't look that talented. Ooh, they're actually the betting board. I'm not crazy about the betting board. There's 3 horses at 2 to 1. Let's see. 3's one of the 2 to 1s. Got a couple 1 race samples. Got 2 races ago was just average. And last race I got him running. I gave him an asterisk, even though he technically was a stalker on us. Yeah, I mean, if I play this race, trying to get to 2 to 1 is not where I'm at. 5 was close to the pace, and that's going to be tricky because I got him slow, 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 but he was 1 and 2 lengths off of that. So that tells me he was chasing the slowest pace of the day. He's just tricky. Let's see, Silver Platter or something is coming out of that same race, Silver Pearls, and he's 2 to 1. He would have definitely been a prisoner of that pace. Yeah, neither of them are going to pull me in. Yeah, I was hoping I could play this race. I don't think I could. 8 seems hard to get to. Lightly raced. Had 2 excuses, but man, he feels like he just feels like a reach. I can't. I'm just not there. 4 has some good excuses, but man, does he look he looks like a horse, even if he gets the optimal setup of getting the lead by himself. Let's just say he gets the lead by himself. He feels like a horse that I'd be holding my breath, hoping that he can hold on. I think there's a little bit to say he might be interesting. Ah, 2 got some interesting. I think 2 actually gets points. Yeah, 1 feels bad. 1 feels bad. I think 2 probably fits just as much as all the horses at 2 to 1, so I think 2 is going to be an overlay. And none of the 3 favorites. I probably agree that they probably look like. One did earn a heart. He might be a 5 to 1 that you could be a little interested, or 5%er that might have a little value just because of the approaching 40 to 1. I'm probably going to act like these are the big four, and 2 has some value. Yeah, and I don't trust any of them, so 25%. I probably just say, okay. I don't even know if 2 could be played first and second with the 3 favorites. I'll price it out. Hey, I got a feeling this is going to be a nothing. That just does not look like that's going to be playable. Unless I just want to have the 2 on top. Yeah, it could be turned around if that's it, but you'll be knowing that you're behind the math. And on a really crazy day, that ticket, you don't have to have much on it. And on another crazier day, I could even do this. I probably would weigh the horse that I think got to hold your breath. But I still think I'm not making any decisions here. Man, why is my thing getting so fucked? Why does this shit bug me? But it does. Yeah, I think some of the reaches are too far. I'm probably rooting for the 2. He's the most realistic of the horses that I think is an overlay. Kevin's gonna be stupid. What is Kevin doing? Oh, you're gonna try with the 4? He's definitely a hold your breath and find out horse to me at that odds if you want to go there. There's not a lot of speed. He did improve last race even on the speed figure side of things. And it was on the turf, so he did improve. His best race speed figure wise was on the turf, and I thought he had a bad rail there. He also dropped in class on that improvement. Someone could argue that, well, he dropped too, and that would be fair. He got the lead over, I think one of the horses taking a lot of action, Silver. But man, when he quits, he quits. He's definitely a hold your breath. If he gets the lead turning for home, that's probably the best case scenario for him. And just hold your breath and hope that he can have enough air to keep on. Lloyd's passing. Yeah, I did. Sometimes I would take a shot here with the crazier tickets. Let's see. 4's going to go to the lead. That's not a real surprise. I'd love to see him win, even though I didn't do anything. I'd love to see him, because sometimes that spot is played. this is the best case scenario for him. Hold your breath, Kevin. Hold your breath. Hold on for second. He's still got a shot at second. I think he's running out of a shot for second. Yeah. And it ended up being the 2-1s beat him. I was going to say for your show bet, you should have wheeled him for third instead of the show bet, if that's what you did. Might have been able to play him first and second in the exactas, and then did the show bet. I don't know if the show bet's going to. I don't know if the try is going to be that good though. Might. Probably not, but maybe. What is the exacta? You got to beat a. It's an $8 exacta. I don't even know if the try helps. Hey, he gave the effort. He did exactly what his options were to win the race. I mean, he tried. Oh, you did the try, but just him on top and then the show bet? Yeah, you might actually do better in the show bet. I don't know. I'd be curious to see if just turning that around. He gave the effort. That's all you can ask. He outran his odds. It's just hard to make an $8 exacta to be a lot. What would be a lot on this try? I'd say anything close to $50 for a 50-cent try could have been worth it. If it's $50 for 50 cents, I think it's going to be hard to get that though. Oh, you did the box, not the key? I thought you keyed the 4 on top. Let's see, what did you do? Kiki Love is running the next race at Gulfstream. She got kind of didn't she get kind of good at her group for a little bit? I think she mattered in a couple of races, and I don't remember. Yeah, she did get useful. I don't remember hitting her in any of the ones. She won at 20-1, and then she ran a couple seconds at 20-1. I might have had her in the backdoor exacta, actually. I know I didn't have her when she won. I know I didn't do anything that race and she popped. I might have had her in one of the backdoor exactas, or maybe it wasn't even a backdoor exacta. So she did get kind of useful 3 out of her last 4 races. A win in 2 seconds, all at 20-1. What would have the exacta have been if it came in 3-4 and then the try? Yeah, 3-4 was just 19-1, unless that I think that is the right try exacta. I don't think my board switched. Yeah, it just switched now. Yeah, so I don't have a lot of hope now for the try. because that exacta was kind of played. I got another little smoke here, or is this thing kind of done? Well, that lighter's kind of done until I fill it. $27 for the try? Is that for 50 cents? Yeah, I think I would have said it was a great try if it was $50 for 50 cents. Not so great, but you done worse? Yeah, I wanted to make sure it wasn't 27 for a dollar. Yeah, it's 27 for 50 cents. All right, this is a Kiki Love race. What's a mile on the dirt? 7-horse field, no scratches. Man, today's cruising by. I was going to say, isn't one going to be the favorite here? No. Who's the favorite? 4 is the favorite at 9-5. Earned a heart 3 back sprinting. Then he got a bad rail from the 4 hole. I didn't give him an asterisk. But could have been on the bad rail. But it says 4-5 wide. I don't know if I'm going to watch that. I have to come up with something to be interested. And last race ran against the perceived bias. Five ran against the bias 3 back, fastest or slowest winner last race. Or I'm sorry. Slowest winner of goddamn. Slowest winner of the day, 2 races ago, and last race, 1 on a 1 race sample. I had a lot of one race samples here. Oh, this horse gets an asterisk for pulled up and walked off. I don't think that was optimal. And 7's going to be the 7 hole where it's harder to win. I think 1 is interesting. Two ran on a bad rail at Tampa, if I'm right about that. Might have some value at 20-1. Paul's dying on the screen. Yeah, and I'm trying to light up for one more. Shit, 1 at 5-1. Going too fast to win last race and a bunch of excuses. 2 might be interesting. I don't have a real problem with Kiki Love, and I don't have a real problem with the 4. Everybody's else wider out. I'm probably concentrating on the inside here. Do I have some tickets I can make here? Wow, these exactas are paying good if this is not corrected. I don't need to make a betting board here. I don't think. 7 would have been interested if he drew inside. I'm trying to see if I can do a double. Is a double better than the exactas? How are they betting that next race? Let's see. 3's going to be a big favorite in the double next race. Coming from Saratoga and Churchill. Going to have the inside. Got some great 3 races. I don't mind getting alive to the 1-2, but I got to beat the 3 for sure. I don't mind trying to get alive to the 1-3-4, knowing I got to beat the 3. Let's see, doubles. I got to decide which way I want to play this. No, it's 1-2-4 I got to play 2. I got to beat the 3. God, they're all good to the 2. If I want to play the 2 and the win, I could play the 2-3. Or the exactas. Let me see. The exactas were good, but I'm suspect that they're going to go down. I would be playing the 1 and the 2. I'd be weighing the 1 to the 3 and the 4. Three and the 4, and I definitely want a 1-2. And in the doubles, I think I'm acting like the 1 is kind of a single. Although if I beat this 3 next race, do I want to take on this 3? Let me look at the 2. Make sure I want that 2-3 double. Yeah, 2 is a bit of a reach for me here. 2 is a pretty big reach. I think it's more likely to be the order of 1-3-4. Unless I get beat by someone on the outside. And I really want this one with the 3 and the 4 to be about 27 to 1. I think I'm definitely doing an exacta like that. Let's see. And then one with the 3 and the 4. I need none of the outside. It's just, do I want to play the double? If I just, do I want to just use the 1? If I just use the 1, I can even pay for the 1-3 if that stays at 19 to 1. I just got to play that a little different. I think I'm just going to use the 1 in the double. Oh, and that double with the 2 also, but 1's the main. So get the 1-3 straight. And then the 2-3. Yeah, I need the 1 to run here. It looks like I got another horse there, but that's just the 1-2. So this is the ticket I played for more of all of these. I want the 1 to go wire to wire and hopefully I hit the double and the exacta. Oh, Kiki's Love's going to the lead. I don't know if she likes the lead. Yeah, I was hoping that 1 was the boss here, pace-wise. Keep this 2 active. Give me a hope if the 1, I don't like where the 1's at right now. I need her to be first or second. God, Kiki Love got good. It seems like. Come on with the 2 then, because 1's not going to be there. I'll take a 3-2 if I can get it. Come on, 2. Keep riding this rail. Do not give up for me. Yeah, 4 got horse. I need Kiki Love to die, actually. 2's giving me just enough hope if he can get second. I don't think he can win. And right now, I don't even think he can get second, but maybe. Come on, 2, keep running. Come on, 2, you can beat the 4. No, you can't beat the 4, can he? And 3's not going away fast enough. Exactly, that couldn't have been played. Oh, 1 really ran bad in my opinion. Boy, I really thought 1 would. Well, 1's not actually. 1 doesn't get the lead as much as I thought. But man, I really fell into the hearts and the excuses. Oh, I want to circle him. He did not win. That 4 had good excuses, just couldn't have been played that way. And shit, 4-1 shouldn't have even been played anyways. 4-1 went down to $11. 1-4 stayed okay. Four horses to win, bang bang. Did 2 even? I don't even think 2 held on for third. 2 might have got clipped for third even. Ooh, those exactas actually with the 2 went up. Oh, 2 didn't even get fifth. Or 2 just got fifth. He got passed by a couple horses. As soon as Kiki Love got the lead, I was like, I don't think she's a speed horse. Yeah, she did. No, she didn't go wire to wire last race. I think she's been running better when she started rating. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Let's see, and I won't be up now. I did not hit that race that I hit good enough. I won't be up now. Usually, if I'm 1 for 2, I'd be up, but that ticket went to shit. Oh, Saratoga 10 minutes. I thought that said 18. I got to get over to Saratoga then. Well, I like the inside at Gulfstream, and I thought that he had speed, and I liked my excuses, and thought the price and the exactas were fair. I got fooled by him. You didn't like the one at all? Sounds like you didn't like the one at all. Huh, he got me. Yeah, I like the excuses. I thought 4 races in a row. There was actually a class drop too. Little class drop. 4 races ago, I thought stalking closing day going too fast to win. I like that race. 3 races ago, I'm not crazy about. 2 races ago, stalking closing day was going fast, running against the perceived bias, and last race was going too fast to win. One traps me there. Oh, the one at Toga. Oh, I thought you were asking why I got food so badly. I thought Oh, why you want to bet the one at Toga? Well, Inside's been doing good. He's a price that you don't even want to get talked off of. If you want to bet him, you should already bet him. At 22 to 1, asking your friend probably gets you off of him more than it gets you on him. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong race. But still, the fact nothing changed at 22 to 1. Am I in the right race now, though? He's got this. I am in the right race. Fuck, I don't mind those hearts on him 4 races ago. And then I got him running against the Inside Speed Day 3 races ago. And then he wins off of that. And then last race was kind of a disaster. I didn't think that was an inside day, but the inside's been really good, and he had the 7 hole. I think I might think he overlaid too. Let's see, they're betting the 6. Yeah, we got a horse that doesn't look like he's in bad form, just coming from tracks I disrespect with the 5. Yeah, 5 at 3-1 coming from those tracks are just hard for me to ever like. 6 is a favorite peak. He lets horses. Sometimes he has speed. Sometimes he lets horses get in front of him. I got him running against a speed favoring track 3 races ago, and an inside stalking day the other 2 races ago. And then he goes to the kind of the basement. I'm not sure what I'm going to think of the 6. I'm still liking the inside at Saratoga, I think. 7, I don't have a real problem with, other than there's a class drop there. And then there's a bunch of horses on the inside that I don't have much of a problem with if the inside's good. One might drag me in this race. I might be with you on the 1. One and 3 might be interesting to me. What's up, Lee? How's you going, man? Dude, I gotta decide how much I believe in this inside right now. 5, I just have zero interest in. If he beats me, it's just not liking where he's coming from. One, I might just want it. I think 1 and 3 are the interesting ones to me. I might start out with the all inside exacta. I think this is a poke bet, though. Oh, I gotta press the 2 and the 3. Probably the 3 there. I think I need a press there. 1 I might even want with the 2 favorites, but I don't think I want this 3 with the 2 favorites. 5 beats me. If 5 runs, he beats me. Yeah, 1 I want with the 2 favorites. 3 I do not want with the 2 favorites. But I want the 1 and the 3 also with the 4. 5 I want under no circumstance. And I think I want this 7 instead of the 6 with the. Let's see, I'm going to change this to the 4 because I don't want to I don't want to press that ticket. So I want the 4 with the 1. And 5 definitely beats me if he runs first or second here. I just really don't like where he's been running, and I'm going to be hard-headed. Am I weighing the 3 here? I'm probably playing these a little bit different. And if it comes in 6-3, 3-6, I might be hard-headed there. I could have probably weighed that and wanted the 3-6. 3-7, I'm not hard-headed. 3-6, I might be hard-headed there too. But I really hope that this is 1 through 4. One 4 there. And I just hope it's not 4-2. 4-2 will beat me. 2-4 will beat me. Have they been inside today? I haven't watched a lot of races today. Have they actually been that inside on the dirt? Or am I just thinking? Let's see, last race was a turf. 5-3, but the 5 was a big favorite there. 6 did win there, but he was the first race, second race came in all inside. And then a 4-2 finish there. I want to do this. Let's see, what race are we in? Yeah, I'm going to let 2-4-4-2 beat me. I definitely think I'm being a little bit hard-headed here. In a way, I think that sometimes I play this race, I don't let no combinations of 1-2-4 beat me. But I kind of wanted to get to that 7. Whoa. We'll see if I made the right decision. Let's see, Christopher likes the 5, and I was always going to be hard-headed on the 5. Jennifer likes the 2-4-5-6. Christopher likes the 5 with the 5-3-6. I'm really hoping that 1 comes out good. And 5, I'm hoping cannot survive no matter where he comes out at. I'm hoping. Ooh, I probably don't like my break right now with the 5 on the lead and 1's nowhere near where I was hoping. Three, I thought if three ran, it'd be a closer, and part of me was thinking I was hard-headed on that too. Yeah, I don't think I like my setup at all. Not at all, with five getting the lead and just being hard-headed on him. Is one getting in position? I can't tell. Three looks like he's getting in position. I need the five to drop anchor. I need one to pick up the pace and give me another out. Five has not gone away. I need seven to take the heart of the five and the three to, yeah, three doesn't have a run. Three standing up straight, got no run. I'm dead money. I can see I'm dead money. Five's not even giving away. I need five to die super quick. And he's never going to die, you can tell. 7, 5, 6. Yeah, I was dead money there. Dead money. Should have skipped. Yeah, I definitely wanted to play to the inside there, though. And I knew I didn't want to give up the 7. 5 was always going to beat me, but then everybody else was always going to beat me too, because 1 and 3 did not run anything. The public nailed this one. 7, 5, 6. He's got this was the one. He did not have that. And I was hoping there would be more pace in a race, and I thought 3 could benefit. And I kept saying I was being hard-headed on the 3 in a way, because I don't think the running style is even justified the 3, actually. I thought 3 was a closer other than the inside. That might be a race that I actually don't like that I played today. That might be one that I don't bothers me. Yeah, that closers are only winning 9%, and I knew 3 had to close. That's more on me than the 3 disappointing. I knew I was being hard-headed. One I thought could be in a good position. I was just wrong about him. What we got left at Gulfstream? Yeah, 8th race. I didn't get live in that double. Yeah, we got 2 dirt races back to back, right? And that's it for Gulfstream. I don't know what I can do here. Let's see, last race. What are the scratches? Yeah, it's going to be a 6-horse race with the scratches. Oh, they got rid of a first-time starter. Yeah, 1 and 2 are supposed to be a bit of a price. A favorite's supposed to be in the 7 horse, which is going to be the 5. Who I probably don't have problems with. Yeah, that race might be okay. If I play the double, I'm probably trying to get alive to the 1 and the 2, though. Probably, let's see if the doubles make sense. And I already think I'm pricing out 1 through 4 to the 1 and the 2. I don't even know if 3 can be played to the 1 and the 2. Yeah, they can be. I'd have to press the 3. Let me see, I gotta write the numbers. I don't mind taking on the 7 in the next race. Let's see, 2 I don't have to play for as much. And 4 I don't have to play for as much. I probably press the 1 and the 3 there. So I'll have 8 combinations, but I think I can weigh this. I got to weigh the 1 and the 3. Let's see, that's the 2 and the 4, so I'm going to have to do that. And these are all going to be 1 and 2s. Yeah, 4 is paying 43 and 54. 3 is paying 23 and 20. 1 is paying 34 and 34. I definitely think I'm doing that. I would need the 3 doubles not to go down. If they stay at there, I'm going to like that or go down barely. I don't have to play for as much. And 4, I just need to pay a little bit more. Six beats me. It beats me on the outside. Same with the 5. They both got a lot of $25,000 claimers. So I kind of need the 1 or the 2 to win next race. No. I'm re-clicking something. As long as a one or two win the next race and I get alive, I think I'll be happy with this. Unless the doubles to the three go down, they could go down. Would I have wanted that exacta? Could I have done exactas here? Well, I possibly could have been done exactas. I don't have enough time though. It'd be the same four horses. Let's see, 3-1 I would have to avoid though. 3-1 I would have to avoid, but not 1-3. Let there be enough speed inside to keep the 5 and the 6 where if they're the best, they're just the best. 5 and 6 should be strung wide. 5's 4 wide, so I do like that. Keep this 2 active, keep everybody else active. I just need the 6 to go away and the 5 not to be able to beat me, and I definitely will get alive, but I don't get nothing until the next race. Keep the 2 active. 2's getting a nice first run. 2's getting first run behind the speed duel. Keep this 2 super active. One's getting, looks like he's getting impatient. Looks like right now, I feel like all I got to do is worry about the 6 horse. I might really have to worry about him. He's not going away. But 2, come on with this 2. 2 and 1, keep the 2 and 1. 1 I got more time and 2's a way better ticket. Get this 6 out of here. Come on with the 1 and 2. Holy shit, 6 never went away? I need a 3. I need the 3 and the exactas not to go down. Fuck, I thought for sure I was going to come back and see it be. I thought the exacta might have even been 2-1 or 1-2. I need a 3 to hold on and those exactas to stay probably no less than 18-1. Not the exactas, the doubles. Boy, I thought they were set. When I got up, I thought for sure the 1 and the 2 were going to pass them easily. There's an inquiry. I hope that's not on the 3. It is on the 3. Yeah, fuck. Now I got to sweat out an inquiry. Do I care? If the doubles went down too far, I probably don't even care. Yeah, they went down far. 14 and $16. Isn't 1 starting that? I don't know. Or maybe, wait a minute, I'm looking at the wrong view. 1 might not be starting that. I gotta hope that the 1 started it. Six started it by coming out on the one. Six started it, then three drifted. Take them both down and give me the one because those tickets are good. The one tickets went up. I don't think that's the inquiry. I think it's just six on the three. Six starts it with the one, then three comes over. Yeah, I think it's going to be six on the three. Six started it, but the move on the three also started it next. Is there any chance that the one could lodge against both of them? I hope that's what they're looking at, but I doubt it. I would need a double inquiry to get a good ticket. Six starts it. I agree with that, but then six is clear after a read thing, and then three came back over on his own. And six actually, and then and then three presses the six back on the one. God, I hope they're looking. I hope one's lodging the ejection. I hope one's lodging it. Maybe I can get super lucky, but if not, I want three to hold on. Ugh, but those doubles are going to be not great. Yeah, they might. I agree. They might take the. I got a feeling they are going to try to take the six or the three down. I'm just hoping that one's also lodging ejection too. I hope it's a. I hope six is lodging against the three and one's lodging against both of them. I think one got a case, but it's very rare to get a double disqualification. They do happen, but it's very rare. Yeah, he should eject. I don't know why he's not ejecting. He should really try to eject. Maybe he is, and they're just slow, but it seems like all three of them should be lit up. Yeah, I think they can make an argument that one had a chance to win without all the bumping. Yeah, and if three comes down or not, it becomes bad because that ended up being a bad ticket. But I guess I'd rather hit another bad ticket than not. Fuck. Yeah, they're gonna put the six up. Six is up, 6-3. I don't have a real problem with that. It's tough to root for double disqualification. I just don't know if the one attempted. It seems like he should have attempted though. Yeah, you could. I think you could make an argument that one had a shot when they both came out on him. Yeah, but yeah, I don't have a real beef. My three to the one and two that went to shit. Let's see the next race at Toga. I know I'm not interested in. Boom, boom, boom. What do we got left at Toga? Toga, I might want to do a tic-tac-toe board. Yeah, so my last two bets. Let's see, 1 for 3, but that one race, all the value got bet late. And I didn't even have enough to, so I got kind of a reset. So I'm definitely down a little bit now. And I probably should have just left the 3 out. I should have probably just left the 3 out and would have saved. Let's see, I might want to do a tic-tac-toe board because we're late in the day. I got a couple of dirt races left at Toga. But I might be leaving at any time. I might be leaving. I doubt it if I'm going to be on for the last race at Toga. When it's time to pick up Bentley, I'm done. Let me grab another pot. So I got one race at Gulfstream and who knows how many races at Saratoga. And this race at Toga, there's nothing for me. Let's say I wanted to do a tic-tac-toe board though. I'll do a whole foot tic-tac-toe board. I think I just don't think there's any way I'm going to be on for the last race at Toga, the turf race. What? I don't know. This is bothering me so much that my pin keeps dragging. I don't know why. I got a bump or something on my pad? Doesn't feel like it. All right, little things bother me. Well, you gotta bother me. All right, I don't have to worry about it. It's gonna bother me. Oh, where are we at? Toga, toga, toga. Let's see. 4 is gonna stalk in the first race. Two is going to stalk in the second race, big favorite. No, that did not fix my thing. Ah, still bothering me. 6 is going to go wire to wire in that turf race. 5 won't wire to wire, another big favorite. Oh my God, why do you bother me so much? Three stalked on the turf, the favorite race. And the 7 or the 8 won the last race, right? That's 7. There was no 8. I think 5 got the lead, so I'm thinking 7 had to stalk, right? 5 I think got the lead. I don't know, kind of inside, kind of not. All stalkers today on the sprints. But usually speed and stalkers, I don't know if it's just no horseman good enough to go wire to wire or just a stalking day or. Anyway. Let's see. Guarantee no bet here. Gulfstream might still be a little interesting, but there's not a lot of horses there. I was trying to get alive to the 1 and the 2. Yeah, I don't know unless it's just a cold stone 1, 2, 2, 1. 7 I thought I had to beat, and 8 could be interesting, but yeah, that just doesn't look like much. I thought I had to play the double because I thought. Because I think the 5 and the 7 doesn't really have much life at all. Or no, not the 5 and the 7. The 4 and the 5 has no life. Four got a bunch of excuses. 5's lightly raised. Mostly been route. Yeah, and 1 and 2, I'm not interested in a win ticket. I'm not the win tickets. I'm just not interested in. Unless the exactas are paying better than I think. No, they're not. Well, I can box the 1, 2. And 1 on top of the 7, 8 got some value if that's all I do. Or I can just say, forget it. There's not much here. Let's see, what am I? 1 for 3 today, but not up. Yesterday I was 1 for 4, so what is that? 2 out of 7? So still having a nice week. yeah, still having a nice week. Doing better than 20% so far. Ass Chat, Big Nose. What is Sniffer Deluxe? What is Lee? I don't know what Lee's talking about. What is Lee talking about? I say Bob likes the baby. 632. And I probably like two better than the one here. Although one I don't mind. Unless I just take the one and the two, box that, and hope that two bad horses can run. This horse is dropping. I just don't like the route to sprint. Let's see, these horses that have been running, the main group been beating each other. Yeah, two I probably like a little bit better than the one. I think he has better speed, but that's tight. Seven, I don't always trust Tampa Form coming to the dirt. I don't have a problem if he wins, though. This is a weak group. Can I get to one of the wild horses or not really? It even feels like if the rail's great, is the rail great today? I don't know. Let's see. Let's just look at the dirt races today. There's been a few. I know the six just won on the dirt, but the three held them off. But those were the two favorites. And six is still not the seven hole. What's up, Michael Lester? How's it going, man? Yeah, three did win on the. I should have played the early races. Three did win on the inside stalking. I could have played that race, but didn't. Let's see, that's all weather. That's all weather. That's the race I hit. Too bad they just bet the shit out of my exacta. Oh, they got the four closing there. Oh, from the three hole. I didn't realize he was that far back, but I guess he did come off the pace. And then the other horse, three wired, but the six caught him. I'm pretty sure that last race was on the dirt, right? Marco likes the seven at Gulfstream. Yeah, seven wins. There's nothing for me. I think right now I got two options I can decide if I want to play this race. One and two would be on everything. I think think that's definitely an option. I think this ticket actually goes with that ticket. Have the press if the 1-2 comes straight, one can only be straight. And those prices would have to hold. Or the other option I can do, which is way more reaching, but it's easier to have a score, would still be the 1 and the 2, and 1 and 2, with the 4 and the 5. And if I did that, I'd probably, because I do like the 1 and the 2 better, I'd probably press that even straight. And I don't really think I can do all of that. Hello? Hello? I'm dealing with outstanding tax issues. You noticed? You noticed that? You notice I've been dealing with outstanding tax issues. And you're not the IRS? You just noticed that? Okay. And 1 and 2 isn't actually paying the greatest it could be. I think I'm either walking away or decide to get rid of this. And maybe go with the more dangerous ticket that I'm going to lose way more often. That gives me the most upside. That means I'm betting more this way. The turnaround less. I'm betting more that way. I could get a decent hit there. Let's see, I didn't notice the class drop on the 7 either. I didn't notice that class drop. Although I'm still suspect on his speed, I still would try to play against him. I just didn't notice that. Five is not dead in the exactas, by the way. 7.5 is $21. 8.5 is 36 to 1. 2.5 is 35. Well, let me look at this 5 again. That's the route to sprint, or he's right there taking a class drop. Still hasn't showed much. I think for both of those horses, the inside got to be good. The 2-1 is 17 to 1. The 2-1 is now 17 to 1. That makes me not even like this exacta that much. Man, 18 to 1 is, if it doesn't drop below 18 to 1, because I'd be weighing that for more than everything else. If I do that, I might even weigh the 5. There's a big difference between these two. Got to weigh the 5 on both of them. It's just, do I want to do it or not? Right now, I think I got to play this 1-2 straight, though. Let me see. I'm going to go with the aggressive tickets first that I don't have to play that much for. 1 and 2 with the 4 and the 5. Yeah, I want to do the straight tickets before I do the press tickets. 1 and 2 on top of the 4 and the 5. I'll do the key box, I guess, first with the 5. Do I want the 1-2? I guess I'll box it. I'm going to have to hope that that stays there. I don't want to look at it anymore. Let's see. This pressed a 1 and 2 straight. Let's see. I did that. I just want to do the 1 and 2 on top of the 5 again straight. And if it comes in 1-2, if it's a 2-1-1-2 exact, I probably definitely want it to come 1-2 as of now. Two should be faster than the 1. I need him to take away the 8. Right now, it looks like my only hope. Jesus Christ, I don't think I got much hope. 1's way farther back than I thought. Oh, yeah, fuck. 8 looks like he's a handful. Nothing I could have did, but bet what I did or sit out. I was hoping 8 would blow the turn, but he didn't. And I would have needed him to blow the turn completely. Looks like it's going to be 8-1-2 though, unless something changes. 8-1-2. I don't think that exact ever went up, did it? No, 8-1 is still $10. At least the 1-2-2-1 went up to $25 both, but. All right, what happened at Toga? Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't read that. What's up, Charles? What happened at Toga in the baby races? Oh, that was on the turf? I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, that was a mile. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know if I ever looked at that. I think it was a nice result, though, huh? Or am I looking at odds for last race? $20 exacta. What did I come in? 2-4? Todd Fletcher, first time starter. With Ortiz, not Irad, Ortiz. And 4 got second. Probably another first time starter. Chad Brown, first time starter, got second. I say, Jennifer's moment on that. She does hers for $2. She's used to the old $2. She always throws me off. She won't get with the program. She's been playing too long. She's not going to settle for the show. Tell him, Jennifer. And just a lightly raced race that I'm probably not going to take that serious. I think. I got a first time starter favorite. Well, 5-2. Man, these horses look lacking too. This doesn't look like a stellar group, does it? Although I don't need a stellar group, it just looks like a weaker than average 35,000 claimer to me at Saratoga. Doesn't even look like a Saratoga of the past race. Four might be a little interesting here. His first race looks pretty nice. Then, man, he regressed the next two races. Although I got him running against the perceived inside bias last race. June 6, he was at least dueling before getting a little sleepy. Boy, this does not look like a good group. One does not have to be much. One does not have to be much here. Two, I don't know if I think two has value or not. I don't like all those route races, but his only dirt race right there. He was at least in decent position before getting sleepy on the kind of the slowest pace of the day. Oh, seven's interesting here too. But there might be a little interest in this race. Four and seven would probably be my keys. Oh, who's the six? I'm getting sleepy. Let's see, what does a doubles look like if I want to play a double? Am I scratching the right horse here? That doesn't look like the right race. I double clicked. That's the 10th race. Ninth race is a little stakes, grade 2 stakes. Let's see, uncaged is out. Grade 2 sprint there. I ain't supposed to bet that. Oh, three's supposed to be 6-1. Three and two, I don't have any real problems with if I want to try to get a live to double. Oh, I play double though. Another hard race to make a betting line, I think. I don't know if I'm too crazy about these two races, other than I'm probably a little interested to do a little something. Three and four are just interesting enough to make me want to do a little something. Let's see. One, I'm not going to know what price I give him. Let's see. 8 horse. I didn't have to change anything, did I? And two might be a little interesting. I keep forgetting about the 2. Three, I think it's points. 4 is going to be a bit of an overlay. And so is the 7. Probably more horses that I... 8. 8's a horse that if he improves could probably run, but I just don't have a reason to get to him, so I'm going to have to be hard on him. Same with the 5, just horses that this time I know I can't get to. 6 I can get to. 3 I can definitely get to. 2's going to be a little bit of an overlay. And I don't mind if these horses are, I can consider them big 3. They're at least taking the most money. I don't know if I don't have it 24%. He's a horse that if I throw him in, it's because the other horses are at the right price and if the combinations are good enough. I have no idea what he is. So I guess I don't mind saying that these 2 horses, I don't know, could be the favorites. I don't know, I'm probably thinking of something like this. I probably start out with that. I'm definitely pricing out. Except I doubt it if I play it that way. I doubt it unless they're paying so crazy. any of these horses run together? Doesn't look like. Doesn't look like it, does it? Let's see, 7's biggest negative to me might just be the outside. But he's still value. I'm not going to pick on him. Oh no, it's not that ticket. I think there's a huge difference in these exactas. Let's see, I was trying to see doubles. Let's see, one on top of the 4 is just 39, one on top of the 7 49. This ticket's not good enough. In fact, how many combinations is that? What is that? Why are you showing me my fucking thing? Oh, I got it slid too far down. Oh, I knew I didn't have all the horses there. I was ready to say, it's not a $12 base ticket. Yeah, $18 base ticket. Yeah, I got to make a cut out of here. Let's see, scratch that ticket. Do I want to concentrate on the inside or the outside, and do I want to use the 1? Or do I want to get rid of the 6? I am not sure which way I want to go here. I'm definitely doing the 3-horse box, though. Definitely doing that one. Let's see, I don't know what I want to give up unless I just play the 2 for less. Do I get a same score? 2 with the 1, 3, 6 for less? Four and 7 were the first reasons I wanted to be in the race. Let's see, I'm going to play the 2 for less, and I'm going to get rid of the 6 with that. I've been trying to be on the inside. Do I got to press any of this? 3-4 is 27 to 1. I don't. Dude, some of these tickets aren't that good. I think I got to make a better decision. I think I'm going to get rid of the 6. And I want a shot at this ticket for more. I think 7. 7's on the outside, but he's the one that I really want to press. So this is just going to turn into this, I think. Hopefully I got rid of the right low price horse. I keep going back and forth. Do I want to get rid of the 1 or the 6? 3 is the only one that I'm not getting rid of. 3 is the only one that I'm not getting rid of. One's a first-time starter on the inside, and I've been liking the inside. I really hope that 3-horse exacta box come in. I do not got the greatest math if it comes in 1 and 3 with the 4 and a 7. I think I'm going to go with the more aggressive press here with the 2. It could have been any of these. That's the ticket I really want. And I guess I'm not doing a double. I guess I'm not doing a double. Let's see, Jennifer likes 1278. Oh, I hope you're right about the 2-7. Yeah, 2's gonna go to his knees and the jockey's gonna be Indian style. Ah, fuck. 6 is gonna get the lead. And I left the 6 out. Right now, I think I gotta hope for this 7 and 4 and the 1. Come on, 7. I need a 6 to go away. If the 6 goes away, I think I hit. I just don't know if the 6 is going to go away. It doesn't feel like the 6 is going away. If it's 7-6, I'm going to feel like an idiot. It's 7-6. And it is going to make me feel like an idiot. Come on with this. No one's coming fast enough. Yeah, I threw out the winning combination, and I kept saying, why am I thinking so hard? 7 and 4 was why I was in the goddamn race. But those combinations, honestly, if the 7 got the second or the 4, I kept thinking if they backdoored it. Yeah, 7-6 is 51 to 1. And doubles. I was definitely interested in the 7 and 4. I did everything wrong there. Everything wrong happened. God, I wish it came in 6-7 where it wouldn't have felt as disaster. Charles Bowman, Attila's Bowman. Seven six three one. 7631. Ugh. That was the lowest of the favorites in second. Yeah, sometimes I don't make that mistake. Ah, shit. And that's probably the last race I'm interested in or even have a shot to be interested in. Yeah, I definitely don't mind the 7 winning. God damn it. Maybe I should have just did a win bet. But I've been, that feels bad after the win bet. 2, I could have thrown the 2 out if they would have told me he would have fell on his face. Right this damn face. And I used the first time. I've been thinking that the rail's been very good too. I've been thinking the rail's been good. In fact, if I just trust my betting board, fuck. I should have had the 6 instead of the 7, or 6 instead of the 1. And I wanted to throw the 2 in there too. Ah, shit. I just did everything wrong there in a way. Kept saying 4 and 7 was the reason to be in the race too. I just had such a hard time with which exact as I wanted. Uh-oh. Why did that go dead? Oh, what happened? There it is. Ah, nice winner too. Could I have played the double before that or no? Nah, I couldn't have played the double before that. That was a baby race. What are all these alerts for? Two actually ran there. Oh, I would have loved to see two not I didn't even realize he got. What did he finish? Did I see him run just behind the other two? I would have loved to see him not make that big stumble at the gate. I think he actually got fifth. I want to watch that. He lost all chance at the start. I don't know if he would have had enough, but that took away a big out. That took away a big out. Yeah, and I was hoping it'd stalk. I don't know if he was still going to be slow or not. Eh, he wasn't that far behind for as bad as that break was. And still no one went wire to wire on the dirt today, I think, especially the sprints. I don't know if that's Let's see. What does the last two races look like? What is it? 5:35. Like, I'm expecting that call any minute. Any minute, I might be ending the show. All right. I just thought this was going to be a tough race. Let me look at that last race, see if there's something I can do before I leave. I just don't think I'm going to be on live for that. Let's see, seven's going to be scratched in the last. And so is the 10. There's not going to be a lot of form in that race. They got Linda Rice in the 3. Got a 2-horse hasn't raced in years. 3's probably going to be the favorite. 4 might not be impossible. 5 looks like a player. Man, I don't think I'm going to like that race. Let me look at this race. There's a real chance I might not have anything else. There's a real chance I might not have anything. See, that June 7th race, I think, is going to be a fairly big rematch race. So it's the Pat Day Mile. My pin's getting, man, my pin's getting annoying. Dude, what the fuck is going on with my pin? Let me see. Pat Day Mile. He's been in both of them. That is getting really annoying, my pen. Yeah, and I already know I don't have a problem with the 1 and the 3, but that's going nowhere. There's some horses that didn't run too bad in the four ran good enough to think that he's an overlay. I don't think I'm seeing a whole lot here. Haven't got some good excuses, but he got to prove that he can run with these. Nice price on him. Five would only benefit if the pace is backing up a little bit. See what these doubles look like. Oh, fuck. They are hammering 1 with the 3, the 2, the 3, and the 9 in the doubles. 2, 3, and 9 are going to be the main favorites. The years off horse. Yeah, if he beats me, he beats me. Four, I can get to the 4. Oh, wait a minute. 5, I can get to the 5. Wait a minute. What are they betting? Man, I can get to the 9, but not that combination. 6 might be a little interesting if you think speed's good. in the last. I wouldn't mind getting alive to the 4 and the 6, but there's not. God, man, I got to keep you. Let's see, where are we at here? I do think 4 got some value. Let me see what these exactas look like. One, 3, 3, 1, obviously not playable. Oh, they're not bad with the 4, first or second. But is that all I really like there? Let's see, 4 races ago, the 1 got beat on a bad rail day where he was going too fast to win and been on a tear. And last race he lost going too fast to win. But he did get beat by Gate to Wire, the 5 horse. Which he didn't run 2 greatest races in the last 2 races. He does have a hard on the inside day. Got first run over him. I still like the 4. Six was running decent in that race till he gave it up. Yeah, I should be making a betting line. I'm just a little tired. What is this, 9th race? I think right now I'm interested in the 4 with the 1 and the 3. I don't know if I'm interested in anything else. Seven had good marks, but I ran against the perceived bias. He'd have to improve a lot, though. Yeah, I still think this is the main ticket. Yeah, I do got that thought that everybody stalked so far today. One, I don't think has options but to go to lead. 4, I think, gets a nice trip if he's good enough. 4, I might actually want the a little bit more with the 4. And I might be looking at doubles too a little bit. Seven is nagging me. I'll play the 4 and the 7 to the 1-3, but press the 4. Yeah. Then I want the 4-7. Give myself an extra 4-5 should be good. And I think 4-6 I'm interested in. I think that's how I'm playing the exactas, and if I got time, I'll look at a double. Yeah, two can beat me. I can see why you like the 2. I think his best race was on a speed favoring track. I don't completely trust him, but at that price, I probably do think he should be that price. I think I wanted to get alive to the 6 and the 4 a little bit next race, but let me see. I know 2 I'm not interested at all. I gotta see if I could get another pad. I'll price out the 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. Those I think I can weigh. 4 I don't think I got to worry about. 1 and 3 I know I can't play. Let's see, I did the 1 and 3 I'm only interested in the 6. Those are paying huge. 4 is the one that let's see, I'm going to put the 4 in here because I don't need the 6 for as much. I want to get alive there if any of them to the 6. I think I'm just going to single the 4. Yeah, I'm just going to single the 4 in the doubles, except for, well, to the 6. In fact, this ticket, do I want to use everyone? I don't think I want to use everyone. I want to get alive to the 4 and the 6. 5 is the horse I like the most there, unless I want to single the 5. Yeah, I just don't think I want to try to make a score with that. I'd have to bet more than I want. I think the exact is in where the more important. I think I'm just basically playing it like that. Four wins. I like my chances to hit the double unless the horse that's been off years beats me. Who do I like the best out of there? You know what? I am going to do just the one to the 5 and the 4. I'll compromise. And the double. Let's see. But I really want the 4 to get through first or second here. 4 is first or second. I like my chances to get the exacta. Let's see, I expect 1 and 3 to hook up, and I kind of expect 1 to be, I don't know, I thought safer on the 1 than the 3. I didn't want to play both of them in the double. I want the 4 to be really in good position. I gotta go bathroom again for the millionth time. Hopefully I come back and happy with that 4. It might be the egg. She said the egg to go. Because we gotta go pick him up though. Let's see, did I go with the wrong horse in the double? I think I did. I'll be alive to 1 outer with the 3. I'm hoping the 4 got second or the 7. I think 4, I like the position. No, it's not going to be the 4 as of now, and it's not going to be the 7. It looks like it's going to be 5 or 6. Yeah. 3, 6, 5. 4 is the only one I could have played in the exacta. I was either thinking of going 1 and 3 with just the 5, or one of them with just the 4 and the 5. I guessed wrong there. Let's see, Bob's booming on 3-6. I got a 1-outer in the double. But that 1-outer, as long as it didn't change, will be great. I don't know if I got a real shot to hit it though. It will be great if it hits. It's 255 to 1 as of now. And 3 was actually paying a little bit more than the 1. They were about the same to the 4 and the 5. That was basically a coin flip decision there. 3-6 gotta be 16 to 1. Yeah, 4 was definitely the horse that I wanted to key off the most there. I should have played the exacta. I should have played the exact or the double last race instead of the exacta. I would have not missed that exact double. When I glanced at it, I knew 1 and 3. 1 and 3 were the 2 horses I stopped and said, "Yup." Now I wish I played the double instead of the exacta there. What is that double going to pay? That double can't be bad. Oh shit, 3 was quite a bit of a favorite in that double. $44. Wow, 1 was 65. Yeah, okay. So are we ready or no? Oh, okay. All right, then she always calls. I heard you say you got to go, so. Yeah. Yeah, 4 was still the only thing I could have done in that race in the exactas. I mean, 5 and 6 wouldn't have been good enough. But they are running that same race. And 4 hung around. He outran the 5 in the Whitney. I didn't think I was reaching for him. I priced it out to the 5 and the 6, but knew it wasn't playable. And actually, to me, 4, 5, and 6 all ran about the same in that race. Oh yeah, they had more races. I was just overvaluing that one race. And he's just cruising through conditions. He didn't have options, so he's the right price. He's the right price for me to do that ticket. If I couldn't have got to him, I could have only played the double. If I couldn't have got to him, the exactas would have not been an option. Now that would have saved me money, but that's not always the biggest concern. I should have just played the I should have just played the last race right. I should have just played the last race right and played the double. I would have been happy with that double. Instead, I had a really tough call on the exacta. I had it written down and had to cut that exacta. Actually, you know, that was more disappointing than the next race. No, text her and see if she says you're always rushing her. It takes whatever time. She does a good job calling you. I mean, I'm ready to go whenever, but what does it do for me to stand there in the parking lot? What am I going to work the glory hole or something? I mean, you're just in a rush for rushing sakes. I mean, you can text her or call her. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Yeah, two's going to take crazy action. Just a year off horses here, right? He's the one that hasn't raced. I got no problem if he wins. I just can't get to him. That's one of those jobs that if he wins, great job. I wanted to get alive to the 4 and the 6 first. Six, I like that Hart 4 races back. There's probably not a lot of speed in this race. You'd have to like the turf. And he was one of the few exactas that I really wanted, or doubles that I wanted to get alive to. I don't really know what my real chance is. I think my chances are low to hit that double, but if I hit that double, it'd be great. Other than that, 3, 4, 5, and 9, I can all see them taking action. 2, I can see them taking action. It's just off of the 2023. It's just not for me. One doesn't have to improve as much as I originally thought. What's up, Hertz? Hertz Alive did a 259. Who did Marco? Marco Lou like the 2 and some. Oh, 2 and the 9. Yeah, then 9 takes action. Nine might have speed. Well, he might have speed. You toss the 2. Well, 2, yeah, 2 is just, if he wins, they did a great job with him. Taking a short price at 5 to 2 is not optimal. They do win. They're win. I just think the price is the bigger problem. I could see you throwing them early. Two in the 5 or 4-year-olds. And I don't know if I plan on doing anything. I kind of think that I'm done. I'm on a nice hit if I get the right horse, but I think my chances are going to be on the low side. probably really reaching that. In fact, if I was to make a betting line right now, he's probably just I'd probably have him at like 6%. The horse that I might have missed that might have a little upside is that one, though. Oh, Sovereignty's running tomorrow? Did you text her or no? Oh, okay. Well, you really don't got to call her either. I'm pissing every 2 minutes anyway, so. Old man bladder. God, watch these old men. The Linda Rice horse, I don't have a problem taking money. 4 I didn't think would be that short. I wanted to get alive to him. Is this inner or outer? One is a horse I think I might have missed that might have some upside. Got your Costco list. I'm not going to be able to help you. I'm going to have to sit in the car, huh? Or are you going to bring Bentley home first? Okay, we're going to go right to Costco? All right. Yeah, I got to sit in the car then. You're not going to have your helper. What are you going to do without your helper in Costco? Yeah, you can. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know. No shrimp this time. Oh, I wouldn't mind watching that replay on that one, the last 2 races. Because I had this as a stalking day, and then the next race he hit the gate and didn't do much running, got beat by a few horses in the race, but that race 2 back, I actually got him going decent that day. I think I missed him or her. Well, I didn't miss her if she doesn't run at all. Oh, was he the fucking 7 horse? I think there was a scratch. No, he was supposed to be the 6 horse, huh? Am I watching the right race? May 26th. And who are the horses that were in that race that beat him? Per Pretty or whatever? I should be seeing that too. That's probably going to be the 9, right? No, that's not going to be. Hold up. I got to. May 26th. Oh, it was this horse that got scratched. This horse would have probably took some money, right? That's actually not a bad race right there. Then he went too fast to run the next race. All right, but I didn't get to watch that replay. Why did I look at the gate and didn't think he was in the 6 hole? 2, 3, 4, 5. Just look at his fucking thing. Yeah, it says he was the 6 hole. Program number to 6. Why does that not look right to me? I gotta see that head on because something looks wrong. I don't think there's a 1 horse there. So how is he in the 6 hole? 1, 2. Oh, the 1 was moved to the outside. There was a 1 there. Okay, he was in the 6 hole. That's what was confusing me. Dude, was he really going that fast? I'm almost wondering how that race got rated so good. Hold up, let me watch the full view because I don't think he was ever close. Unless that race was just blazing fast for the day. I guess he is, well, he's not as close. I'm not sure about that. I want to look him up. I'm not sure I got the right marks on him. I'm not sure I got the right marks there. What am I looking at? 526 at the Duck? There was 3 races that day. He's coming out of the second race. 24 and 2 would have been average. 48 and 3. Oh, those are actually right. And 70, yeah, those are actually right. I want to see how bad he hit the race. I don't know, that replay wasn't that impressive, but the marks were not wrong. And he was in the 1 hole. Yeah, didn't get a good break. I don't know how bad it was, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I like what I see all that much. And the 5 was in that race, and he was a closer, and he actually closed. Dude, they're kind of giving him a middle move there. I'm not seeing him get within 3 lengths. If he gets within 3 lengths, I am not seeing it in this race. Oh, is he quickening now? Does he get within 3 lengths here? Oh, there it is. I was wondering where it was going to be. Does he really get within 3 lengths there? 3 3/4? Kind of, kind of got himself in contention, and oh, he gets steadied hard. I don't know. He might still be interesting. I'm not convinced one way or another on him. No, get that out of here. Yeah, and 2 is holding that action. Wow, if I did anything here, and I'm not sure, it'd be the 1 and the 6. I'd probably just play for 1 6 straight because if 6, actually 6, I don't even need to key him first because I got well, a huge paying double if I'm right. So I can consider doing something with the 6 and second if he runs just good enough. I probably would use the 3 if I did this, if I even decided to do this. I'm not going to play the 1 for any more or any less. One, two, three, four, 5, and 9. Those would all have to be paying over probably 100 to 1 to even want to do that. $200 to 1, 100 to 1. 100 to 1, over 100 to 1, 100 to 1, higher 100 to 100. The lowest one is the 9. If I decide to do something with the 1, I probably wouldn't even pay for the 2. I would definitely want the 5, the 4. I don't need the 6 because 6 I'm already be happy as fuck with the double. Two I can pay. I just don't want to use that many fucking horses with the. I would pay for the 9. Well, wait a minute. Does it make sense? The 1 runs first or second. Those got to pay, say, 60 to 1, 70 to 1 to make it worth it. I'd have to press the 2 and the 9 if I wanted to do that. I don't know. I don't like my chances of really hitting this race. If I wasn't alive in the double, I'd definitely be thinking about it. I do like that race. I think I'm going to do that with the 1. So this actually looks like, that's just, those are same combinations. I just play that for what I want. This would be more, that would be less, but everything would be good. Eh, I think I do it. Well, what are those exactas if the 6 runs second? That one I haven't decided to do. Everything's 100 to 1, except for the 9. 9's the only one I got to press a little bit. So what is that? $500, $25 just on that? For every $25 would get me. So for every $40, it gets me 500 back. If he wins, it would have been worth it if he. I think I can do that. And then 9 was the only one I got to play for a little bit more to beef that up. So if I hit the double, double is still my best option. If I hit the double, that's the best thing I got. If I hit any of the exactas, everything will be fine. But double. I missed the one. Me doing extra work and spotting the one late either cost me more money or not today. Ah, 4, 6, and 9 are going to go to the lead. I gotta hope that this. Those are the only 3 horses I thought can go to lead. I wanted to get alive to the 4 and the 6 first. I was hoping 6 could have got the lead by himself. Well, he's going to give me a run, but we'll see if he's anywhere near good enough. 1 right now, I think 1 just caused me to lose more pain for today. A little bit more pain. Right now, I don't like where he is. Six? Is 6? Nah, no. 5 is now hooking the 6. I think 6 is going to fall back. Still got a shot with the 6. But I'm running out of hope, I think. Yeah, 6 is backing up. I don't think 1's coming at all. 2, the year off horse looks like he's hooking the 4. Yeah, I messed up when I played that 7 wrong. I was never going to hit this race unless a long shot got, because I reluctantly used the 2. 2, 5. I think it was 2, 5, 4 probably, 2, 5, 4. Dude, I am not going to like my plays once I got to that race with a 7-1. Let's see, 4 plays, but I think at least 3 of them are going to bother me. 4 plays at Saratoga. And probably at least 3 plays at Gulfstream. I'm hoping it's only 3 plays at Gulfstream. And getting taken down in that double didn't matter because I didn't close the second half of that double. So getting taken down was not a thing, and that 1 not lodging an ejection wasn't a thing. I would have been wrong. What did I say? 4 plays at Saratoga? I'm guessing 3 at Gulfstream, if I remember right. One, that was the first play. Second. Third, oh, maybe 4 plays. 4 plays, so 1 for 8 today. 1 for 8 today. 2 for 12. 2 for 12 so far this week. And I could have sat out that last race at Gulfstream too. I think there's going to be at least 4 plays that I'm not going to like today. All right, I did make it for the whole show, though. Yeah, and it was just the main group other than the 2 and the 9, and I did extra digging on that one and got worse. I'm not going to watch that replay. 2's going to beat me every time. All right, we got tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be what? Gulfstream and Saratoga? So I'm going to dip out here. We should be getting that call any minute. So all right, everybody, take it easy. Good luck. But I am out of here.